Get thorns. Okay, so I do need to get thorns to a certain level. Complete 2 challenges. Okay, I don't think I've done any challenges. Quests. How do I get the challenges? Unlocks. Weapon stones. Items. No. Play. Box. Confirm. Challenges. Okay, no challenges. Confirm. No challenges. Oh. Well. Oh, because I don't have any challenges for that level. Okay. I see. So if I go to here, I can have some do some challenges. So, fragile, die upon taking any damage or touching any enemy. Grab tons of items before enemies grow too strong. Small boy. Small boy with big dreams. Okay, well, we'll try that. This one sounds not too terrible. Okay. Wait, okay, I can only select one. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I really am. Time to be cooked. I never know which one to get. Never know which one to get. That's for sure. Actually, what do you have? Borgor medical kit. There is one. Size, shield, movement speed. Let's do movement speed. Come on. Yes, I can. What do you mean? Oh. Never mind. Okay. There we go. Lightning step. Now I can open it. Huh. Slippery ring. Get a little bit more. There we go. Now it says I'm starting the stream. Good golly. How long did that take? Fire stat. Gold gain, XP gain. Do I do gold gain? Epic, why not? pickup range, duration. Let's go pickup range, because for some reason there's nothing else. Max HP, movement speed. Yeah, movement speed. Banana. Ooh, or do I want tome? Banana. The question is do I want more damage or a banana? Hello. Oh, I can't afford it. Can't afford nothing. It's at the top of this hill. There's a suck tome up here. Sweet. Damage. Yeah, let's do damage. Regen tome. Swarm incoming. Cooldown. Yeah, let's do cooldown. Alright, that's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. No, cooldown, banana, attack speed. I do not like the cut of your jib, sir. This is not doing me well. There we go. Armor, lifesteal. Yeah, we need a bit of something. Help heal us. Yeah, something was going wrong with the computer. Hold on. Oh. The audio is very loud, apparently. Settings. Audio. Master volume. Let's turn that way down. There we go. Okay, yeah, I needed to check to see if everything was working right, and it has not. It has not been working right. My computer just decided to restart twice, like it forcibly restarted twice. So I was just like, well, let's push things a little bit and see if it's finally fixed. So I don't know. Projectile count. Attack speed. There we go. Luck tome, lightning staff. Lifesteal, difficulty, drop chance, lifesteal. evasion. Movement speed. Let's get that movement speed up. Goodness sakes, I need some more. There we go. Critical damage, attack speed. Attack speed. Ooh, Kembilla suck. Not a gold. Ooh, give me that. Shield, attack speed, damage. Ooh. Your photo of the... Oh, dairy neglect. Yeah, well, the distribution center, the warehouse that actually sends us all the stuff, is the one to blame. And honestly, DC is a terrible, just terrible. There's not a lot I can say good about our distribution center. Map. Okay. Left,
hey, chaps,
and then
I
right.
got to ask, are you jealous of Puka's outfit or fur? You can say both.
Jump height, XP gain. Lightning staff, aura. Cooldown, attack speed, yes. There we go. Pair of socks. There's a gold chest. There it is. Crit damage, yes. Alright, then we need to start heading towards the temple. Ouch. Take. Knock back, luck. Okay. There it is. I see it. Oof. Oof. There we go. There we go. Can hear that banana moving. Can still hear the banana. Oh, I got the quest. Yeah. Challenges. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die to this other one here. AFK Gaming? What? No moving or jumping allowed. Sit back and relax and probably die a lot. Reach the final swarm. What? Challenge runs are not uploaded to online leaderboards. Okay. What? Right, confirm. Reach the final boss. Oh, I can't. Oh. Reach the final wave. I guess you got to start off at somehow a good setup. Challenges, sticks and stones, blind. Fog becomes too thick. Can't see anything. Okay. Jeez, come on. Alright. Armor. Very 81%. Jump height, attack speed. Attack speed. Oh, of course, all the enemies are right up there. Oh yeah, legendary. Mega crits. Ow! Elite spawn. Extra jumps. Jump height. Look. Damage. Blade. Now, pickup range has never appealed to me. Movement speed, projectile speed, jump height, movement speed. Oops, I passed it. Where'd it go? Oh, there he is. Backpack. Range, duration, and cooking. Damage nearby enemies and healing for... Cast blood magic upon... Jump height, elite spawn, and multiply power up. Yeah. Yes, very much so. Almost can make it up a single ledge. Extra jumps, power up multiplier, drops. Okay. Elite spawn, extra jumps, XP gain. There we go. Damage.
Hey chap, you can add
Hey,
phrases
Chad.
to my list. There should be a channel point redemption down below. Just type in what you would want me to say. It's like a TTS, but permanent.
I'll count. Ah, got a shield. I don't think I can get that timer, can I? Nope, not before I die. Oh boy. Tier 1 completed. Confirm. There we go. Got Tony McZoom's 2 challenges completed. Quests complete. Yes, challenges complete. Challenges, speedrunner. You only have 6 minutes to win. Okay, let's confirm. And then I'm going to try this one. Basically, what I think I need to do is just find the boss, activate him, and then just run around after that. That should be good enough. Crit chance. Extra jumps. You keep holding down shift like it's actually going to do something. Lightning staff. Lightning staff is always good. Nobody choose. It's good. Oh, okay. Every time I open up a chest, the chest becomes more expansive. I see. See, I haven't played this game enough in order to actually figure out that's what's happening. I thought just every chest had a different price on it. Ah, there it is. I see it. Luck. Height jump. Yeah. Whoa. Oof. Well, that one's dumb. But thanks for playing, I guess. Oh. Gotcha. Duration, projectile count. There we go. Multiplier. Difficulty. Max HP, I guess. Fireball staff, yeah. HP regen. Attack speed. Ooh, that almost... Oh no, Swarm is incoming. Oh boy. Oh boy. Quantity. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not good. That's good. Thorns, crit chance. Luck. Burger. No. Burger. Burger. Thank you. Sniper rifle. Ouch. Oh, thank God. There we go. Lightning staff. Ooh. Apparently, even though he's dead. Whew. Damage. Oh, good. I got something cool for the next run. Those beacon things are great. It's just like, hey, next run you do, you get tons of those totems. Well, since I got that thing, might as well add that to my try on the third run. Item, yeah. Skins, yep. Okay, and then we want to unlock items. You buy. Good. Alright. Oh, quests. Oh, quests. Wait. Did you said I completed them? You said I completed a quest. Oh, there it is. There it is. 40 unlocks. Okay, shop. Toggle purchased weapons, tomes, and items on or off. What does that mean? Well, I need to go to tier 3. Oh, okay. Okay, so you don't want gun. Okay. Like, is there any of these that I don't want? Enemies, since knockout tornadoes, freeze damage. I kind of like freeze damage. Kind of like all of these. The only ones I really don't like are like sword, which I can't turn off, and kind of chunks. I like firewalk, somewhat. Alright, well, let's go ahead and try our tier 3 that we gotta try to get to. Now that we have more tomes that we can run to. Okay, time to go. Armor, thorns, knockback, armor. Can't even get that. Still can't afford nothing. Give me something. There we go. Oh yeah. Epic. Well, I'm gonna wanna... Ooh, here comes a boulder. I'm gonna wanna get some extra jumps for sure. Max HP damage. Okay, what do you have? Oh, backpack. I'm gonna need to get that. XP tome. Aura. Extra jumps. Yeah, we're gonna need those. Quantity. You are all the way up there. Good. Lifesteal. Let's do tornado. Quantity. Yeah. movement speed. Damage. Flamewalker. I mean, I said I kind of like it. I'm hoping for Lightning Tome. And do I want size? Since I do have Aura. I mean, that kind of goes, well, yeah. Attack speed, movement speed. Alright, movement speed for sure.
Hey chat, remember to give Puka a follow. He is here every week.
Whoa. Every week. Oh, you're all the way up there. Shh. Gold gain, max HP. Let's add a little bit of gold gain onto us. Golden. Wants to freeze enemies upon hitting them. Yeah. Ouch. There's lightning staff. Quantity. Yeah. XP gain, shield. Yes, we want a little bit of shield. Evasion, crit chance, pick up. Quantity. Duration, HP regen, movement speed. Armor, difficulty, movement speed, armor. Go. Woof. Yes, please. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Pick up range, gold gain. Gold gain. Let's see here. Battery or a chance to heal me. Let's go heat attack speed. Epic aura. I really don't see the reason for thorns. I mean, it's, the point is to never get hit anyways. Size. Okay, I want to... go into this corner, because apparently I'm missing a whole corner. And that's probably where my portal is. It's like, where's my portal? I'm gonna up my fireball staff sometime, I guess. Swarm incoming. Well, I'm glad I didn't go down there. Silver gain, shield, max HP. Size stone. There it is. Ooh, I dropped that. Okay. Well, I don't want that. Hey, Luncifer, how's it going? You. Damage. Lightning. Fireball. Size. Yeah. Size. Again. Fireball. Damage. Lightning. Let's go ahead and grab one of these shockers once we grab the boss. So that should be pretty good enough. Oh, can't get up there. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Where is it? No, it's in the rock. It's inside the rock. Oh, there we go. I got it. It's fine. Do you have a wizard outfit? I do-ish. Do-ish. Their size. Empire. Ish. Oh, I didn't know that there was one right back here. Size or quantity? We're gonna go size. Movement speed. Gimme.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
By ish? Yeah, I needed to actually remove that redemption because, well, we can give it a shot. So, what I'm gonna have to do, is, hold on. Let's get through this portal first. Get through this portal, and then let's see what we can do. Because there is a problem here. I'm not sure if I can actually show the outfit. I can kind of show the outfit. It's a tad difficult. Because I can do this, which kind of shows Puka here. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. We can do this. We can do that with... For goodness sakes, go away. This needs to be as no none. So if we take away the character, okay, then we can show this person here. Then we can kind of like do a magic Puka. So we have a small Puka. We have a small Puka, but it is not not what you would call the best display of it, because one of my computers happened to crud out, like the entire fan for the CPU just fell off. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to give back your points, but we're going to keep the magic Puka up. Just because I don't feel like that's a full satisfactory completion of the task. Wait a minute, hold on. There was, wait a minute, hold on. Sassy and Snarky. Mass fart. Was there a redemption that I did not see? Creeper explosion. Okay, never mind. It was creeper explosion. Resume. There we go. Alright, projectile speed, max HP, thorns. Jeez. Thorns is... I don't know what the point of thorns is. It's a game about not getting hit, and it does damage when you get hit. Elite spawn increase in duration. Duration? Why are you telling me to get thorns? I don't want thorns. Alright. We'll get a little bit of thorns in here. Alright, and then we want that one. Ooh, legendary. Okay. Periodically drain all XP around you. Okay. Cool. Extra jumps, gold gain, attack speed, attack speed. No doubt. Oh, hello. What do you have? Grandma's 50% chance to explode. 50 crits have a 50% chance to explode. Damage nearby enemies for 50% damage. Yeah. Okay, and then I don't need any more Grandma's lemonade or something like that because it doesn't do any good. Knockback, duration, evasion. Can't afford it. I'm only at 69 gold. Silver gain, XP gain, armor, XP gain. Size. We got to do some more damage here. Aura. Luck, movement speed, projectile count. Ouch. Ouch. Armor. Jeez, that is terrible. Yep, not happening. Not happening. Damage to elites, duration, magic, XP. Movement speed, projectile speed, evasion. Movement speed. Size tornado, lightning, gotcha. Damage. Gotcha. Good. Apparently I can evade the ground. I don't understand why that doesn't give me flight. Size, crit damage, yes please. Ooh, legendary. I already got that one, but I appreciate you giving it to me.
Hey chat, TH3 Puka likes to fart to the song Poker Face.
Psh, fart to the song. Shield, projectile count. Urgh. Well, here's the boss that I need. Speed gain. Good chance. Good chance. I'm pretty sure I can't afford anything that you're giving. Dragonfire is kind of what I'm going for, so I need 3,000 gold. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hello. Hello. Jeez. Shield, power up multiplier, and go for more shield. Max HP, power up multiplier, crit damage. Quantity. Lightning staff. We need more damage. Was he over here? I think he was. Yeah, he was over here. There we go. I need... Oh, did I purchase a chest? Oh, I purchased a chest, dang it. Gonna need a little bit more. Ooh, rare tornado. A little bit more gold. Thank you very much for coming in just when I needed you. Swarm. Damage. Definitely need more damage. Oh, there's a couple killers. Okay, good. Alright, we're at an area that's about 3,000. Not yet. 3,400. We need 3,400. And then we're gonna activate the boss here. No. What? I'm not... Oh my gosh, come on. No, I didn't want to get two of them. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, where's the boss? Where's the boss? There it is. I gotta activate it now. Ooh. I'm not sure if this is gonna be working, but... No. No. Not good, not good, not good. Final swarm. Oh no, I took too long. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope, that's not gonna be good. Where is that chest that broke open? There's that chest that broke open. Oh, just a regular key, thank you. I feel so privileged. Yep, that wasn't doing well. I didn't have enough damage. Okay. Well, now that it's finally 2 o'clock.
Hello, Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Well, come on in, Yo-Yo. How's it going? I saw your reveal of the model. That was pretty cool. I like the intricacy that you had created on the model. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. And you rotated us all of chat way too many times.
How pretty.
Started puking rainbows. Because that's what fairies do. We tend to puke rainbows. If you want to become a fairy, go ahead and hit
Shout
exclamation
out.
point.
Hey chat,
Fairy.
Hookah says you need to follow at Yo-Yo Rouge. Click on it. Yo-Yo Rouge's name.
We want this one. Bring up my character a little bit better. There we go. Go ahead, exclamation point fairy. You'll have a 1 in 100 chance to become a permanent fairy inside of the apartment that we have. Overview. Camera. Should give out. Come on. Is that not going to be a overview? There it goes. There we go. Thank you very much for a follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's little tiny fairies running around the apartment here. Every once in a while, they'll knock into the creeper and explode things up. As fairies usually do.
Said pretty.
We're playing just a little bit of MEGABONK. I was going to be doing some Blender here pretty soon because my computer just randomly said, hey, there's a big problem. I need a restart right now, and just straight up crashed. So I was just like, let's play a little bit of MEGABONK, make sure that everything's okay. So it looks like everything's okay. We are play a little bit more MEGABONK. Yeah, I don't know what it was. It seemed not. It wasn't blue screen of death, but it had that same type of vibe. Or it's. I don't know. Maybe they just decided to turn it to a darker color. It's just like, yes, blue screen of death is not getting the good reputation anymore. We got to change the color of it. But yeah. So we're gonna play a little bit of this. I've been playing mostly on Fox, and it's been okay. I got to the big boss once, died. But I think I should probably move away from that because I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I gotta figure it out. Let's do some hot desert. I love how wiggly I'm at. What the hell? I realize that I am playing an undead. Yes, this is very true. But I don't really have an excuse. I don't really have an excuse. I know, I should be all against the undead here, but he has at least a skateboard. I mean, does that get through to me on my little hatred towards the undead? I'll just put a skateboard in his hands and it'll be perfectly fine. I've been playing a bunch of the title music of MEGABONK while I'm at work, just to calm down. Because work is all sorts of crazy right now, since it's stocking job during the holidays. Stocking job during the holidays. It's a great time. Great time. As a matter of fact, I posted a picture on Blue Sky of the distribution center had sent us a box of heavy whipping cream that had opened up and it was upside down. But apparently none of the heavy whipping cream exited the box, and it was inside of their warehouse for so long that it turned into cheese. It was a solid block of cheese with boxes, empty boxes of heavy whipping cream. I was impressed. I'm like, oh, so this must have been what they've been doing this entire time. They've been just waiting around, waiting for this cheese to actually work, rather than their actual job. XP gain, that's what I need. No time. I mean, skateboard and Skelly, he's doing well. Good. Yeah, it was very ew. I say I don't mind a lot of foods, like I can eat just about anything, but I have smelled Limburger cheese, and really, what is the point of making Limburger cheese? It's just there to piss off everybody that can smell it while you eat. Power-up multiplier. Extra jumps. That's what we need. Yeah. Oh! There's 4 tomes right behind me. Gimme. It is gross. It is incredibly gross. Could have a smell. I gotta scroll up. Make sure that I didn't miss anybody things. Because people say things and I just completely mischat. Skateboard scale. Alright, cool. I think we're good. Unless, of course, I've missed some more. Just like this tome. Or charge station. Size, projectile speed. I might actually need a little bit of projectile speed with this guy, since his projectiles are terribly slow. Movement speed, yeah. We're gonna need a little bit more. 2 charges at once. Crit damage, hell yeah. Whoop. Size, movement speed, just movement speed. Whee! Have movement speed, we'll move. Yep. Rare. It's pretty good. Oh, when taking damage. Why is there things about taking damage in a game all about not taking damage? HP regen, duration, damage elites. Nope, can't afford it. What about you? Do you have anything I can afford? Movement speed, XP gain. Higher and further. Oh, I have 3 jumps already? Sweet. Alright. We want... Tornado? I don't know. Moldy cheese! Woo. There we go. Knockback. Power chance. Power up drop chance. Okay. Not a lot of good in that charge station. But I'll take something out of it. You know, there's a reason why this game is called MEGABONK. With a name like Scorpion Ussy.
Lizard.
Moldy cheese. Okay, we're gonna need some more weapons or a charge station or something here. Because we have nothing. Wrench. Yeah, let's grab a wrench. Ah! Movement speed, difficulty, hell no. Shield, yes, please, thank you. Evasion tome. We'll hope for something better. Scorpion, there you are. Ouch. Come here. Go away. Thank you. Gimme. Bonk. You ever finish Corn Kids, by the way? I don't think I did, no. Yeah, that's on my list on my desk. I basically have the desktop icons of things I need to play. Interesting game. Interesting name. Has he seen Slutty Rocket? No, I have not. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. I need to unlock it. Oh, that's not good. There's a charge station. Give it to me. Thank you. Fireball staff? No. I want something better. Banana. We'll go sniper rifle. That's good. Woo! Sword, aura. I'm not going to be around people, so let's go with no. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get a poison flask. Epic tornado. Epic poison flask. Power up, multiplier, gold gain, HP regen, and a game with poison here. Give me that. Poison flask. Yeah, yo. Okay. See what else we can find around here. You. Credit card... well, why not? Knockback, armor... Armor. I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. I'm not sure if this is going to be a good idea. This is probably a bad idea. Let's do it anyways. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, I can't afford it. I have died every single time to this guy. No fail.
Hey chat, Foxo can give discount, but only if you bring snacks. I love them dragon eggs and berries.
Crit chance, jump height. Ah, crit chance, why not? No! Scorpions! They slow me down every single time. No! Scorpions! Oh, this has gone bad. Attack speed. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I found him. Sniper rifle. Poison flask. Cooldown tome. Come on! Yeah, there we go. Finally, we got the bandit. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, you take care, Yo-Yo. You be safe. Listen to the horses. Sleep tight. But don't listen to anything else about them. Really don't. They are going to murder you in your dreams. Or something like that. Never trust a horse. Thorns! Just what I never wanted. Thanks. Avocado, thanks. I can outrun the power-up. Take key. Evasion. Yeah. There we go. Hey, what's this? A bomb! Woo! Oh, another free chest. Yeah. I'll take it. Thank you. Battery. Ooh. Kill 1,500 enemies. Dark calcium. Oh. Uh-oh. Jump height, knockback, jump height. Yeah, we have a sand golem. Poison flask? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna have to turn on that boss because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while. Oh, boss is north. Ah! Another chest. Where'd it open? I heard the chest. Is that not what that sound was? Ouch. Of course I ran into it. Every time I take damage, I have my speed. There it is. I'm glad I got over here. I usually try to leave at least a minute for the boss. Oh, no, 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 no. Hi, how's it going? Oh, that still turns even during time stop? Oh, that's cheating. Come on. That's cheating. Oh! Woo. Bone. Cooldown time. Damage is okay, but special bosses have massive scaling. So should I go for more of a kill elites? Are bosses considered elites, or is bosses considered something different? And avoid damage if you hold the slide button when landing on a hill. Okay. Ghost. I'm gonna kill ghosts with ghosts. Oh, perfect. Whenever I'm holding still, I can heal, says the person on a skateboard. There we go. Elites is star, bigger version. Boss have health bars. Right. But I mean, in terms of, you know, items that can hurt. Like it says, oh, it hurts more elites. It's like, is that anything elites and higher? Movement speed, max HP, power up multiplier. Bosses and elites. See, that hammer has bosses and elites, making me think that they're probably two separate things. Oh, there's the boss doohickey. Evasion, armor. Ooh. Hello. Thank you. Jim South. Gold gain, jump high, gold gain. I've been running out of gold. Ooh, speaking of gold, gimme. Gold chest? Sweet. That's what I need. Elite is... start. Retain. Hunter's Keep, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Also, I need to do an Omeo thingy, don't I? No, that's not the right one. That one. That one.
Shout out!
Looks like Amal has come to visit from the
Oh my
demonic
God.
district. They are always welcome here, but all of you should go over to their place by following them home. Follow Amma Sea Strider now.
Pickup range, difficulty, movement speed. Jeez. I want damage. Darn it. Sniper rifle. Silver gain, pickup range, duration. Oh my gosh. I want something damagey from these things. Please. Thorns, luck. Oh, give me some luck, I guess, right? Lifesteal? It's irritating. There we go. XP gain, luck, armor. XP gain. Ow. Well, there goes most of my movement speed. Well, you're gonna take forever, so let's not worry about that. Tornado. Something. Ouch. Projectile speed. Crit damage. Something. Not that I have a lot of crit chance. Swarm incoming. Whoa! Hello! That's a hell no from me. Don't. Attack speed. Evasion. We're gonna need some poison. Bone. There we go. Uncovered the chest from all of the swarm. It's nice that these tornadoes are keeping everybody back, but it is not doing all the damage for sure. Damage. Something. Jump height, size, damage to elites. Attack speed, lifesteal, evasion. Oof. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Ah! Dang it! I hate it. I hate it. Borgor, thanks. I was about to pick up some backpack, but I accidentally hit space. It's probably not going to throw my run, because my run was probably not so great. Let's, I guess... Ooh, 20% more... Oh, that's the 90%. Evasion. Yeah, let's go ahead and open up that chest. Or open up that boss fight, because we're going to need to. Armor. Ooh, golden chest. Oh, wrong way. This way. No! I hate getting hit by scorpions. Ooh, aha. Gimme. Oh. Oh, that was a bad decision. Oh. Oh, of course. Well, we're dead. Nope. Oh, he sunk down in the ground. Good. Where was that chest that I was trying to go after? Oh, there's multiple. Oh, there's a power-up over this way. Oh my god. No! Oh! Okay. I'll give it a good shot, though. Dark calcium. Got banded, though. Got... something. Dexecutioner? Dexecutioner. Kill... Oh. Using the sword? Bro. The sword is by far the worst. The worst. What? Well, anyhoozles. I feel like, I want to work on some nodes. I want to make some nodes. Ugh. We've done our good diligence on testing to make sure that on my computer is still okay. So we are going to do that. Yeah, I was checking the updates. It's just like... it had this little blue dot over here telling me that I should probably pay attention. Low. Did it work? Yeah, there it goes. Hoorah! So, We need to make a new thing. We're gonna go to pumpkin here so to see what we need. I couldn't figure out what I needed to do for feathered. I mean, at this point, I am so
Hey, chat,
far behind.
what are you all working
on?
on? It is common for people to be working on art or chores while having the stream on, so let me know what you are doing.
Like, I am so far behind in this November. I might as well just pick one that I like. Or something that you guys think I should do. Like, we have Feather Riveted. Now, these are the prompts of something that I could make. Kind of like, oh, I was given pumpkin, so I decided to make a pumpkin patch that I can just draw in, and the node system will just create a pumpkin patch. See? Okay. So, Feather, Riveted, Precious, Bejeweled, Soft, Zip, Hive, Monument, Cabin, Camp, Trap, Drone, and Helmet. Those are the ones that I have not gotten to. And the ones later on the month are supposed to be something like Rocket, Tool, Mask, Grimoire? Is that like kind of like a gravestone? What's a Grimoire? I'll have to look that up. Enchanting, Time, Warp, Connected, Fireworks, Recursive, Ripple, Fracture, and Tessellate? What the heck is Tessellate? Okay, there's a couple... what is a grimoire? Grimoire. It is a textbook of magical and often containing spells, rituals, and incantations. I mean, we've kind of made something like that already for the pun demon. So we're not going to go that way. What is it? I don't even know what a tessellate is. What's a tessellate? A decorative or cover a surface with a pattern or repeated shapes, especially polygons that fit together closely without gaps or overlapping. So images, give me some images. Okay. So basically it's a shape that could plane the field, or a couple shapes that could plane the field. For some reason I know what planing the field means, but I don't know what a tessellate is. Interesting, okay. Well then. Cabin, camp, trap. You know, I kind of want to do... Well, the first thing that comes to mind is kind of like a better campfire. A Minecraft campfire. Instead of like the square one that's kind of layered up. I could use those same logs in order to make something that's a little bit more mismatched. And to be honest, actually, I could make a better campfire on top of... Oh, that's a good idea. I kind of like that. Alright. Or do I want to make something that's kind of, a scene, honestly. I might make a scene with these, things. A scene is starting to form inside of my head with some of these things kind of combining in a fashion. Like, I'm seeing a cabin out in the woods with a campfire and a pumpkin patch with, yeah, I'm starting to form something. I'm kind of liking this. Let's get some of these nodes inside of my assets. So I have an asset thingy, and let's see here. I'm thinking I'm thinking what we can do. I'm also wondering if I can take these guys and use them differently somehow. Like if I could put these pumpkins into a single node. That's okay. I am going to get these guys into the node file. So that way I can start building up the scene and then pull the rest of the stuff in. So I'm going to go into my Blender assets, and these guys you can download if you want to. It is easy as download. There's a download link for you. $0. Everything is free in there for Blender. Why is it free? Because, I mean, they're not the best things ever, but it is what I have. So if you want to use what I have for whatever reason, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. You don't need to tell me that you're using it for a project. I'm just hoping to actually inspire somebody out there. I want to do projects, Blender assets. We want to open. Actually, we're gonna have to do procedural environments. Some of these I'm gonna have to actually bring in as not as a procedural environment, but as an effect, because the fire thing is more of an effect than an actual procedural environment. And the flower vase is more of an object than... Oh, wow. I just need to figure out what I have. Alright. We want to append on in... C 3D rendering projects, Puka projects. Where are we going with this? Puka projects. We want November 2025. Here we go. Oh, so there is... Pumpkin and ice are probably going to come into this thing. The bouquet and the riveted are probably going to go into the block. And the fire is going to go into effect. So let's bring in the pumpkin. We want to bring in the curve with... no, not the Bezier curve. Object? Object. Pumpkin vine draw. Okay, and that should bring in everything that I need for this, right? Yeah. So this guy we can just kind of push down here, maybe move out a little bit. So we got a pumpkin vine draw in there. And then we do want file append. We want to bring in that icicle thing too. Object. Curve Bezier. And then this one's going to need icicle draw. Icicle draw. There we go. Give that guy a saveroni. And file open up blocks. I think it's been forever since I've opened up this file. Other people's creations, no. Puka blocks, here we go. Open up Puka blocks. Yeah. It's been forever since I opened this up. It is my computer. Uninterrupted music, but me, oh my gosh, everything is stuttering. That's basically everything is currently falling apart on my computer. Where'd my Cheez-Its go? There we go. Oh, my Pepper Jack Cheez-Its. Ow. Oh, we're good. There we go. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Now, if I were to hit this add button right now, does that remove the ads for later? Let's see about that. Or is that even going to work? Oh. Or has an ad bait and break been going this entire time? You know, I wish the ads were a little bit more predictable. No! Okay. So it doesn't stop an ad. Like an ad went, and now an ad's gonna start. Are you telling me that running ads doesn't matter? It's gonna just do its own thing? I don't understand how ads work. Blah. Alright, I want to bring in some stuff. Besides, it's just gonna be me bringing in items for right now. Collection. We want flowers, land, sky. Actually, we want object, and then we want flower pottery, right? Woof. Where are you? Flower pottery, there you are. Hello, flower pottery. And flowers. Okay. And then we want to grab flowers for vase. Flowers for vase. Flowers for vase. Flower potty. There we go. And then you can move somewhere. Put you next to the other vase, wherever you are. There you are. There we go. Somewhere there. That'll work. And then we need the riveted one. File. Append on in. We just want the block here. Riveted. Object. Cube. This is just going to be riveted node. Riveted node. Where's all that copper blocking? There it is. We will put you there. Grab Z 0.5. Good. And then grab Y negative 0.5. There we go. Perfect. You fit right there. Give that a save. And now we need to go to open recent, or no, open effects. Buka effects. We can bring in that little fire there. File. Simple particle distribution. File. Append on in the fire one. Objects. Cube. There we go. I think you're gonna actually go into simple effects here. Cube. Fire. There we go. Give that a save. Alright, so now I have cube fire. I have... Now we want to make the scene. I feel like this guy is, like there's a guy here that's doing some sort of magic incantations out in the woods. Let's start bringing in some assets, and then maybe you guys will have some ideas too. Just start making a scene. Making a scene, that's what we want. Alright, let's change the title, of course. We need to change it from Megabonk, don't we? Art. Art. We want to do some art. And then we want to do... Sand nodes. Node. The nodes. Making Blender 3D stuff with nodes. And then there we go. Alrighty. How and what do we want to make here? Did I make a thumbnail for the last episode? Yes, I did. Okay, good. I suddenly had a panic thought that I didn't make a thumbnail for the Imp and Skiz editing. I'm like, oh no, I didn't make one. Like, yeah, I did. We're good. So, asset browser and figure out what we can use. I think we should probably use our simple layer. We're gonna use a simple ground cover. This guy right here. And this guy should have just a grass block on it. Something that we can use in order to give it a little bit of a difference here. So we want to do... No, that's not what we want. We don't want that. We want Z. There we go. So this will change how high the noise will change it. And then this will change what scale the noise is at. And we want the noise scale to be fairly low so that we can get kind of like these interesting shaped hills. Currently everything is snapping on a 0.25, so a quarter height of a block is what it's giving. I'm gonna put it on a 0.5 half slab block here. And I don't really like how uniform all of this is. I'm thinking that I want to adjust this a little bit to bring in some extra blocks. Why don't we bring in some podzol? So we have this grass block here, but we can add in things. We've made these nodes already. Alright, object. Here we go. So we have an object of this, but we can actually bring in a group, or is it group instances? Mesh to group, mesh to instances. To
Hey Jess, hey,
instances.
Puka, Genfire says to make sure you are wearing pants.
We are doing pants. Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot that I had 2 instances of Puka up right now. I am silly. This entire time, I've had 2 Pukas up here. There we go. I am so silly. We're gonna want Podzol, probably. And we're gonna want to pick instance. Okay. So this is good. If I only have 1 item coming in and it does pick instance, that's it doesn't automatically just go, there's nothing to pick. Okay. So we want Podzol. Let's grab Podzol. Yeah, Podzol. We'll drag you and bring you on in. Bring you over here. And then... Actually, we could just do a group here of ground cover. And then just put the grass block and Podzol in there. Instead, we can grab the group from here and use this as the group. Is that an option? No, it is not. I don't have a group option. Interesting. Alright, separate children, relative, reset children. We're going to plug you right on into this guy here. Perfect, that's what we want. And then we want to do a random. Kind of. I'm thinking that we do... I think we're going to do a noise texture on here too. And what we want to do is plug this noise into the selection or instant index, maybe? Maybe the instant index. Okay, that might be the one that we want. All right, now we want to do a map range, and we want to pull from not 0 to 1. We want to pull from something a little bit mid-range here.
Hello,
there we go.
Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, how's it going? Glad to see ya. Who's coming on in? Liara, coming in. Jeez, what were you up to? Good golly. Let's do an SO at Liara.
Shout out.
Go check Liera. H-Day is the gooded friend, a part of the truly bedrock team. Following is a requirement.
Requirement! If you do not know Liara, make sure you are following them. You was doing some... Oh yeah, that's right. I was in... Oh my gosh, I was in stream watching. That's right. Right. You were playing some blueprints. I knew that. Did you know I knew that? I knew that. I knew that. Alright, so I'm trying to get this guy to work properly with this factor, but she ain't working. Alright, we're gonna do a math. Math here. We want to add a negative 0.5 onto this so that we can get a range value of something a little bit easier than that, right? So, there, and then, no? Oh, there we go. There's something. We want something like that. Alright, scale. Let's bring this scale down, and we should start seeing a little bit of a pattern. Here we go. That's what we want. Yes. And actually, I kind of like that pattern. Let's go to 40. There we go. And now we can kind of like get a pattern of this podzol on top of the grass. That's what we're going for. I just wanted a little bit of something on there. That wasn't, you know, completely just noise. I wanted a little bit of a pattern. I mean, even that is probably good. I like that. Actually, we'll go back to there. I think that will be good. We'll go with that. Was super fun stream. We saw you twerking. You did. Yes. You saw the tail swishes. Hope you've been having a good day. I've been having a better day as it goes on. I tried to get my computer running today for stream, and it decided to straight up say that, oh no, something terrible has happened. We need a restart right now. And it did that twice, and I'm not sure why. Like, it seemed more of a controlled reset by Windows going, we need to reset and update. So it was like one step away from a blue screen of death. A possible controlled shutdown. So I think it's going okay because we've been going for at least 2-3 hours-ish. I don't know. How long have we been going? I don't know. Oh, preview. I can do a preview over here. Oh, the preview is not going to give me the time of how long I've been up. How does it? Wait. Up time. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we've been going for about 2.5 hours. There's that. We've been playing a little bit of MEGABONK. MEGABONK's been pretty fun. What is going on with this texture? Look at this. So, this podzol isn't supposed to be that shiny. I need to fix it a little bit. But for some reason, it's affecting the grass around it. Like, why is it doing that? It shouldn't be doing that. It's interesting. It's along the interesting scale. Like, if we go to render, okay, that fade is still there. Odd. Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay. Right. It's because we have a node inside of here in order to combine this mesh. So, this mesh right here, it is a bunch of squares, but the bunch of these cubes. So it's basically taking these cubes and putting them all over this flat surface that we've described for it. Okay? But we also have a node in here that removes the interior faces. Like, each one of these is a cube that has faces on the inside. And it does something that Minecraft also does, which is it removes the interior faces. So when you look inside here, you don't see all of the faces of each side of the cube. It actually deletes those when it says, oh hey, 2 faces are touching. Let's go ahead and just remove that. So when it deletes those, it actually also combines everything together. So it says, this podzol is also with this grass. So that's why it's actually combining the podzol with the grass. Alright, so what do I want to do with the podzol, though? Do I want to give it... I mean, it kind of has a cool little texture on top of it. Should I get rid of its little... let's see here. It has diffuse. Let's go ahead and bring that up. Subsurface. Maybe should have some, I guess, maybe. We do want to give it a specular color of whatever this guy has. Wait a minute. What am I giving it? That's not right. That's not going to do a darn thing. All right. Okay. Better plan. Let's actually affect the cube that we wanted to, which is the podzol. Podzol, roughness up. Yes, please, thank you. Actually, let's roughen it up depending on the color. That's Podzol side. I don't want Podzol side. I want Podzol top. Yes, let's affect the I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. Roughness up. Ah, okay. Let's do a math here. Let's put a math on this color. So you can put math on top of color. And basically what it will do is it will, we're going to give it a multiply. It will take the color of this, turn it into a grayscale, and black is 0 and 1 is white. So if we multiply this, it'll actually, yeah, you can see right here that these white sections here, these lighter portions of the Podzol, are a little bit rougher than the darker portions. Those actually have a little bit more gloss to them. So because that is lighter, it has a higher value, and we multiply that value. And that one, so let's up it just a little bit more to get rid of this gloss. There we go. And then different sections have different gloss to it. Now, it kind of looks like it's just after a rain. I don't kind of like that, so let's keep on upping that roughness. There we go. There we go. And then we bring in that color, and then we kind of remove some of the other stuff inside of it. I might do a little bit more effective on top of that, but I don't know. Diffuse. Diffuse roughness. Subsurface, we do want a... Let's grab this color and plug that into the tint. And then... Subsurface weight. Okay, I'm still not sure what exactly is going on with all of that. IQR. Ooh, interesting. Alright, what if I plug you into there? What happens? Woofa! IQR, no. No thank you. That doesn't do me any favors at all. Oh yes, that's right. If you guys want to have your Minecraft character permanently in the apartment, go ahead and type in !fairy. And you guys will have a chance, 1 in 100 chance to get the fairy in. Where you should be able to do a look at me command, and the camera will zoom to your little fairy. Come on, do something. Oh, that's right. I haven't done the command for myself, have I? Oh. Commands, here we go. I want to do... If we do users, and we had one on... Who was the winner last time? It was... Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Who was it? Ah. Actions? Nah, I can't show it by actions. A-Z? A-Z. Because I need to grab that command. I need to grab that command is what I need to do. Oh wait, I have it in the list here, don't I? Apartment fairies. Azathoth. That's what it was. Azathoth. Right, okay, so Azathoth. Azathoth, there we go. Give me this command. I want to... What is the command? Okay, the command is look at my fairy. And if I run this guy, with the username of Ozathoth. That should do the camera thing, right? Yeah, it does the camera thing. Alright. And then it locates Ozathoth's character, their fairy, and starts following them around a little. As they run around the pillars. No! Don't touch me! Okay. So it's just a command, look at my fairy. That's all that it is. Alright. Then that means we can find TH3 Puka here, and we can put in, add a command, name, apartment fairy, and command, look at me, and then we want to put in a command, chat, motion, look at my fairy, and then save. Okay, good. See, this is good, because I can have more than one command that has the same text for it. Good. But as long as Ozathoth, and then his command is also look at. So if it's a user-based character, then it doesn't matter if it has the same text to it. It will do something different. Good. Perfect. Type while holding Naming's something. I know. I believe you. Now, I don't like how this looks, but it might just be... Okay, Gary go. Gary go? Gary go. Yeah, I'm still not sure about this. About this little combination here. And why it does that blackness. But I think we're just going to keep it there because I don't really have another option. Did I plug it into the alpha? Oh, that is the alpha. Oh, the alpha doesn't have a reason. Never mind. Alpha doesn't have any reason on top of... on top of Podzol, because Podzol doesn't do nothing. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. I am wondering if there's a way that I could possibly... Oh! Oh! Ooh. I wonder if this would be possible. Can I take this thing and put a... Let's do a random value. We're going to do a random value, and we're going to do a vector. We're going to do a vector, and we want... Or can we do a rotation? No, we can't do a rotation. We want to do a math. Vector math on this guy. And we want to do a snap, and we want it to do increments of, I think it's pi divided by 2. We're going to do pi divided by 2. That's 150.571. Okay, so we'll plug you into here, and then I think if I plug you into rotation, this should work. Right, and then we want the rotation to be something like 3. Pi equals exactly 3. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, check it out. Oh, it works. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, and if we up this even more, oh, that is wicked cool. So basically what I've done is I've randomized this texture. So instead of having all this grass block point in the same
Hey chat,
direction,
I just want to randomly
I've
shout out
rotated it.
Cameron JK. Sassy or snarky, can you do that for me?
Shout out!
Shout out!
Hey chat, look, it's a friend. You need to follow Cameron JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they are up to.
Hey Sleepy, how's it going? Good to see ya. I'm feeling brilliant, by the way. Before you even ask. Oh! Goodness sakes. Alright, so we have our random generator and we have our snap here, and this makes it so that we have grab or
Lizard.
alright, there we go. This makes it so that the texture is randomized. So now we have a bit less of similarities in all of this. That feels good. Feels good. Lizard. Ugh. Fish slap. You know, I tried upping the volume on the fish slap, but the fish slap is just such a quiet sound.
Lizard.
No matter what I do with it. Lizard. Are you doing some lizard drawings? Is that what's happening at the moment? So I think we need to put in a forest. Let's go ahead and bring that in. We're gonna want to bring in a forest. Simple ground is going to go into land cover. Ground cover blocks. And we can just expand this whenever we need to. Like, ooh, we got some more blocks. Ooh, we got some more blocks. Perfect. Uh-oh. What did I drop? Oh, an empty pretzel bag. I'm out of chocolate-covered pretzels. I feel sad. Good to see you. I'm doing, yes, correct. I think that's what you was, working on. Is it for, I forgot his name. Nunchuck. Is it for the Nunchuck guy? I think, right? It's for the Nunchuck guy, I think. Let's do a file save as. And we want to bring this in as a November. 3D rendering projects. Projects. And then November 2025. And then we want to do cabin in the woods scene. Okay, there we go. Cabin in the woods scene. Good. Now we need to do a import of a forest. And we do have a simple forest that we have. Forest. Unassigned? No. Trees? Trees? No. Okay. What was it called then? Forest to ground. I thought... don't you dare. Forest to ground. Uh-oh. I'm not going. Main computer is going out. Main computer. No one ever pressing first, or is it bugged? No, just no one's ever pressed first. Not today. First fair tag. A way to see how many times somebody's been done that. There we go. Okay, so we have a problem. Problem is, that needs to go away. Ooh, ooh. Oh no! Oh, I see. Go away! Okay. We need to bring down the count here. We're gonna bring it down to 10. Woof. Okay. Bring it down to 1. What is going on? Why is it terrible? Look at that. Okay. Where's it at? Why? Why did this break? Why are you broken? Okay. File, open recent. We're gonna have to go back to a different save. Don't save. Oh no. I think I know what happened. There we go. I had put this inside of the ground cover instancing. So therefore it was unsure. It was basically trying to it was trying to instance this a bajillion times. Oh. Didn't quite scare me, but I appreciate it, though. What's going on? We're making a cabin in the woods. What we're doing. Cabin in the woods. Because I feel like all of these prompts kind of like point at like a... Just like a... some guy that's doing some demonic magic in the woods. So I think we'll just work on a scene. A whole scene for that. For November. Because I am not keeping up with November. It is a lot of work. Your notes have grabbed the stream, right? Yeah, it's all good now. See, this is why I have multiple computers for the stream. So if my main computer goes down, I still have the option to keep the stream running. See? I have completely fixed my stream. Completely. There is no bugs. There is no bugs in Ba Sing Se. No bugs. No problems. $40 points to anybody. 40 internet points to anybody that actually knows what I'm talking about. Alright, so we have our forest here. Let's go ahead and go to the camera. Figure out where we want to put the camera. We do want to have a bit more of a wider angle to this. There we go. There we go. And then we can have kind of like a coved area here. Do we want the camera to go uphill or downhill? Or just midway hill? There we go. Something like that. There we go. So this guy, this node setup can change the amount of area that it covers for the forest. I think we're going to keep it small. Yeah, we'll keep the area small. So that way we don't need to worry about too much. And then we want the clearing size. We can adjust the clearing size and location. Like we can move it upstream or downstream a little bit better. Yeah. Now, I don't enjoy birch at all, but It does add a little bit of variety here. I might, to be honest, I might actually just change that. Because what we can do, instead of birch leaves, we can change it to a different... We can change it to a different, tree. Well, a tree leaf. Currently, this node setup is working for... I don't know. Let's give it a different log type and see what we can do. We want to give it block. Here we go. Do we want acacia? Not really. I'm thinking we're going to do something like a spruce, even though they're not going to be spruce trees. Do a spruce log, and that immediately makes things better. I think that does so much better. And then we can change the birch leaves to whatever the hell we want. Doesn't even need to be spruce leaves. Birch leaves. We were going to want... I don't know. What type of leaf do we want? Spruce leaves. This one? Okay. Let's change the coloring of these guys to something a little bit darker. There we go. And a little bit greener. Right, see? That does well. That does really well. Especially with all the things that we're going to be adding into it. It's going to help out quite a bit. Alright, then we can do a file save here. And then we're going to bring in a bit of fog, I think. I think that's going to help out. So in sky, I'm going to do fog here. And in sky, I'm going to do a sky sphere. Sky. Actually, let's see if we can get encompassing some sky as well. Like there. Because we want some ground, we want some sky, we want some forest. We want this scene to do everything. We want it to do everything. So we're going to bring in a star sphere. And I haven't upgraded this guy since forever. But why break something that's not gonna... that ain't broken? I mean, look at this guy. This guy's pretty cool. And then we can just rotate Z this guy around to get a better pattern. Yeah. And then we have some auroras off in the distance there, with a moon. See, perfect. Then now this forest seems so much more enchanted. I'm going to put in a little bit of ground fog here. Let's go ahead. Do I want some sky fog too? AKA clouds. Sky fog. Yes, that is how this works. Sky fog. Good lord. Doing good day, guys. Where's my sky fog at? I want cloud. Cloud geonode. Let's bring that guy on in. And grab Z, bring this guy up a bit. Yeah, there we go. And then we can kind of play around with the settings a little bit and size. Yeah, let's bring the oh, that's the size of the whole thing. Right. Okay. So size is fine. And noise scale, that's what I want to bring down. I want to bring down that noise scale. Good. There we go. And then we're going to change the W value a bit. Get that blob out from in front of the moon. Jeez, there we go. Kind of. I don't know. Scale up a little bit more. There we go. And then W a little bit less. Just find a pattern that I like. Get out of the cloud! There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay, so now we can kind of like move this around, I think. Number of layers, cloud direction. Okay, so it does have a movement direction for the clouds. timing multiplier. So we can move those clouds pretty fast if we wanted to. Although I'm wondering if I should do something like a wave instead of a noise. Like if we go wave, we kind of... Ooh. Let's do scale, bring that down. Okay, there we go. And then cloud ratio thickness, W. No, that just does that vertices. Cloud ratio, let's actually bring that down a little bit. There we go. Or up. Blend sky individual. Nah, do I want that? Okay, so this will give me a chance to change things up a little bit. But I think vertices, let's turn down the vertices here. There we go. Extra fluffy. It's extra fluffy. Doesn't look like it's doing much extra. It does get that kind of rounded appearance that I'm kind of going for. Number of layers, 2, 3. 93%. Go ahead and spam that if you guys want to. I'm okay with it. It's meant to. Until I actually get tired of the spam, then I'll increase the time between when you can. Right now, I'm okay with you guys doing that. But I do want to take a look at the potions. Let's minimize that. I want to... Where's the potions at? Finally have all 3 people filled out. Got Unknown at the top, we got Vertai on 2nd, and we got Hellspawn on 3rd for hitting that stream first button. We've been going for a few hours, but you guys are the ones that hit it first. Let's go back to our normal camera. Normal. I think you guys can do this, but I think you guys can do this for free, but Stream Deck has come out with virtual Stream Decks, and basically I can summon up different button panels for Stream Deck, shaped however I want it to, for whatever purposes. So it literally is like super cool on what I can do now with Stream Deck. But yeah, I think those are free-ish, because I don't have one attached to my computer downstairs, but I was able to put a virtual Stream Deck on that computer downstairs. Not that I'm going to be using it, but I was wondering if that was possible. But yeah, free options. I'm wanting these clouds to be a little bit more noisier. We're going to fix that manually. Where is wave texture? Here we go. We want to add in detail. And then detail scale. Oh, that is terrible. Nope. That's better. Alright, we're probably going to bring down the speed depending on what exactly I want to do with this. But for right now, I think it does pretty well. The timing multiplier, we can bring this guy down, and then those clouds can move a little bit slower. Yeah, look at that go. Yeah. So we'll figure out all what's happening in here. Let's go ahead and get the... Now that we got the sky fog, let's go ahead and get the ground fog. And then we want to do asset browser, and we want fog. Haze square. Haze square. There we go. Grabsy.
Hey chat, Snarky is so snarky.
What? No way. You crazy, yo. There we go. Sky fog, ground fog. Oh! And now we want to add in a few of the more nodes that we've created over the past couple weeks. Like, we want to bring in a little bit of the pumpkin patch that we created. We want to bring in that fire. We want to create a new fire for this. We need to make a campfire. We need to bring in some other things. And I could probably just, you know what? I think the node suggestions, since they aren't official this year, I think what we should definitely do is kind of like go outside its own box. For sure. Zack the Dragon, it's a fox, and it's doing Blender. Oh, what a clever fox. It's a fox, it's doing Blender, what a clever. Zack the Dragon, how you doing? Good to see ya. We need to do a Zack the Dragon. That one right there.
Shout out!
Hey chat, look, it's a dragon. Zack the Dragon. What sort of dragon are they? Go find out by following them.
When you go follow Zack the Dragon, you guys let me know what type of dragon they are. I think the last time I figured this out, that they were a green dragon? I think so. Either it was a green or a black dragon. I can't remember which one. But yeah. You let me know. Now, they say that they are not a dragon, but, I mean, Zack the Dragon, come on. You dragon. How many foxes do you know that can do 3D design? One other? There is literally one other fox that is that has YouTube tutorials, and I forget their name. But yeah, I had watched a few of their YouTube videos in order to do some lightning before. But yeah, I know of one other. So just one breeding pair. Well, I mean, I believe it's a guy. So I'm not. We're gonna hold that entire conversation for something that is in a different stream, because that goes way into the NSFW. Hilarious. Hilarious. But I took it there. Yes, I know. It's hilarious. And it's completely my fault. Right. We're gonna want a pumpkin patch. That's right, we want the pumpkin patch. Let's go ahead and do an append. Does it count as... I swear, I'm not... You have control over that. I will let that happen. Maybe not. And moving moving on. Moving on now. Yes. We want a object, and we want the pumpkin drawvine. Okay. So this guy is super cool. Check this guy out. Check it out. Check it out. I have a pumpkin patch. What I'm gonna do is everything in here. No. Pumpkins. Pumpkins are gonna go into the emitters, and they're gonna go away. There we go. The pumpkin drawvine is going to get a bit of an overhaul by deleting all the vertices in here. I said all the vertices. Thank you very much. And we're going to be doing this little button here that says draw freehand shape. So what this is going to do, and if I click surface, it's going to draw a line on the surface. And that line is going to be interpolated as a curve. And that curve is then going to turn itself into the pumpkin patch that I want. Ta-da! I'm wondering if I should probably bring down the size of some of this stuff. Like, let's see here. Leaves, tall. Leaf stem quantity, randomation, tall. Oh, I can just bring down the pumpkin size. Here we go. Let's take these guys. Take these guys. We're gonna do just a scale here. Yeah, we're just gonna do a scale, and then we're gonna do an apply. We're gonna do an apply scale onto these. Okie dokie. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay. Socket and face noise. Alright. Okay, this oh, okay. I'm dumb. This guy right here has a tall random. It has a probability, curve length, tall, leaf seed quantity. Where is the size? Where are you? Endpoint. There you is. Scale, here we go. I don't have any for scale. Let's bring you down. Much better. There we go. Now we have smaller pumpkins. There we go. Tall. Stem quantity. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's go ahead and bring down all of these vertices. Individual origins. We're gonna do a scale Z0. Kind of flatten everything out. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why you are all the way over there. You have floaty pumpkin syndrome. Why are you terrible? Should I just redraw this? Yeah, let's just redraw this. Get rid of the vertices, and then we can just redraw this. There we go. Much better. A little bit less floaty. A little less floaty. Not completely. Apparently, I did not set this up to sit down on the ground correctly. Set position. What if I were to take you and offset you down a little bit more? There we go. That's a little bit better. Much better. Thank you. Stop floaty those pumpkins. And there, it has a stem better, too. On a different roll, different note, I have a delivery due today from Bamboo Lab. Oh! Hey, that's the 3D printer stuff, yes. Unfortunately, it's just the filament and not the printer. Aww. I could use the filament in my 9-year-old printer, but do I really want to print anything on a machine that would print so much better in a week? Yeah. Some good things are worth waiting for. Now, to you I can say no to. However, my wife was saying, hey, should I buy the new expansion pack for World of Warcraft and start streaming it? And I said yes. I can't say no to that. Let me do an SO at Makani Plays.
Shout out!
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow Machina Plays. Click on Machina Plays S name.
Machina Plays. Machina. Link is broken. What? Art. It says the Puka. That's not right. That's not right. Oh. I know why. At Machina. Makani Plays. Okay, yeah, there was a reason why that didn't work. Let's try that again.
Shout out!
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Makani Plays. Click on at Makani Plays S name.
Dude. There we go. That much better. Yeah, see, it says World of Warcraft there. You can probably see more puppies over there on hers, because mine, you kind of gotta ask to see the puppies. And they're kind of like in the dark right now.
Let's look at the fun.
We got 6 dogs for a little while. All of them have been in our house at some point or another, but I mean, we have our my in-laws puppies right now while somebody's getting surgery. So inside my room I have 4 dogs, and inside Laura's bedroom where she's sleeping, she's got 2. So we got 6 dogs in the house total for a little while. 6 dogs total. It's a lot of puppy. Slot of puppy. Thankfully, you know, they settle down while I'm streaming. They rest up a bit. No. They're snuggling in. Go puppies. Alright. Now that we have a pumpkin patch here, we're getting a little bit of our scene set up here. We do want this a little bit better in terms of lighting. We're gonna want the sun to point in the right direction, as well as changing color. So we're gonna want the sun to be pointing in the same direction as the moon, like this. Maybe a little down. And then we want it to be a bit more on the pale side. There we go. Something like that. That seems good. I'm wondering if I should bring in kind of like a purple haze for behind everything. Like if I were to bring in a second sun, like this, and then tilt everything kind of like this direction, and then bring in a purple color. There we go. Alright, so that's kind of cool. I mean, I got the purple off to the right, but I don't really have it off to the left. I'm not sure why. Like, if I bring this down as a normal sun, that doesn't really work too well. I think maybe that's not going to work well enough, because we are going to put a cabin in here, and it's going to block off most of that, and I don't know why it doesn't come through here well enough. What? Right, so now that we have that, we have... Oh, gosh. We're not going to bring in the flower pot. There's no reason to bring in that. But I feel like we can start bringing in the summoning circle. And we can start bringing in maybe some candles or something like that. Let's bring in a summoning circle and stuff like that. So land, we're going to bring in... summoning circle. I do want to put one in here that's forest. Forest. We're going to put in the forest ground and simple ground into there. Summoning circle we're going to grab from here. Demonic summoning circle. Here we go. Bring you in. Alright, you seem pretty good. Oh. Enchantment particles are going to go into the emitters for sure. Okay, summoning circle. And then we want to grab in magic circle flame. There we go. And then we want to bring this down. Grab Z. Bring you down. And then you should be moved into place here. Right. Okay, so how do you fare? You fare okay. But compositing is going to tell me exactly how well you actually fare. Layout. Light point. Put you up here. Power, bring this up. Let's give it a reddish glow. Or reddish purple. Something along those lines. Could bring this down just a little bit. So that we could see the circle as the flames go up. Yeah, that's good. Good. Yeah. I'm starting to get a little tired. And I think what I need is caffeine. So, we are going to have to do an ad here pretty soon. We're going to take a few minutes and we're going to disappear. Alright? We're going to disappear and grab some water, grab some caffeine, and grab some snacks. So let us BRB.
Hey chat, all subscriptions are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
turned, and I have realized that my desk is also very messy. And it has a very important Nikon D6 on top of it. Maybe I should move it. There we go. Get the camera out of the way. So I can put down my bag of chips, which is much more important. Bag of chips. Sometimes strong set won't keep the bag of chips. Nom 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 nom. Tastes like Chrono Trigger. Hey, scumbag. I have a chip. Oh no, that's homesick. I just scared you? What'd I do? Sorry for scaring you. Let's jump back into here. Num chips. Get funky.
The most important part of dance is music. So now
Stop.
let's listen to the
What are
music
you all working on?
and identify the
Typically, people are working on their own projects while on stream, just having something in the background.
song.
Came back and started talking. You know, I could be viewed as an insult, but very accurate. I have been known to scare people with simply just my face. I have been compared to an uncovered machine. It's not pretty, but it is functional. It works. So we have our summoning circle, we got our pumpkin patch, we got our magic fire, we got this forest, it seems pretty good. So, things are looking good. Things are looking good. I think we should probably bring in a character just to kind of like establish things. Like we could probably bring in a you could probably bring in a Puka or something like that to be dancing around, I guess. Let's grab some actors, bring them in. Actors. Let's do a Puka. Let's bring in a steampunk Puka at least. Alright. Well. Alright, we want to keep the fur. We want to get rid of the armor. The armor doesn't really do anything. We do have the shooter and the healer. We could probably just get rid of those for at least this thing. Fanny pack. Yeah, let's go ahead. Puka potions. Let's keep it on. Shoulder bag and tail bag. Yes, those are fine. Those aren't too heavy. Let's grab you and then move you into place. Like, do we want to have him kind of like dancing around the circle or near the circle? I also just realized that all of the text around the circle starts off with the same number because it's using a the same frame number of 0, and you can't really multiply 0 with any number and kind of like get a noise factor. So I need to add a number first. So it kind of looks like everything's been covered in 7s. Alright, seconds. Let's go ahead and do a... Let's just add in. Add. We want to add in a number. It doesn't matter what number it is. There we go. That adds in a little bit more of a noise on frame 1. Jump around now. Hmm. I had a thought. What if people are able to gain like some sort of like stream item for completing tasks while watching the stream? Like you say that you're working on a project and then you say you finish that project later on in the stream. You know, I feel like I should figure out how to add items into people's inventory in Mix It Up. Or a currency or something like that. Like, I feel like an item would probably be good. You need to do some sort of dance. What type of animation dances do I have? Do I have tail? I just have tail switch. Like, oh, I could do the Cossack dance, the Carlton, double-fisted hand pump, salsa dance. No, tail swish. Obviously. Obviously, I should be doing the tail swish. No other dance is proper for this. I should probably do a couple dances. Because we have tail swish, and then could probably do... let's bring this down a little bit. Bring the repeats down. And then do a blend out as we blend into a salsa dance, maybe? Nothing. And then salsa dance. Or no, actually, let's do a bit more of a meme dance. Let's do the caramel dancing. Blend in. And then let's extend this animation a little bit further. Let's bring down the repeat quite a bit. Let's do the blend out. Let's get a worship animation in there. Whoop, no, that's the manual frame. What am I doing? Repeat is what I want. There we go. Actually, let's add a couple repeats, but let's add in a playback speed of a little bit faster. Blend, we want to do a nothing. We want to do a blend in and a blend out. There we go. Blend in and then blend out. And then headbang. Yeah, we got to. If we're gonna be doing some devil worship, we're gonna have to get in some headbang here. Worship heads into headbang. That makes full and complete sense. Alright, and then for right now, we will just turn that straight into a tail swish. Where we can duplicate on that. Bring you down here. And then we want to do a replace. Oh, nope, that's not right. We want to do a tail swish, blend in, and then no blend out. We want it to end right on the frame there. That repeats everything. Alright, there we go. And then give that a save, and then we have at least our character doing a bit of tail swish, and then we blend into the caramel dancing, and then we do worshipping, and then we do headbanging, and then we go back to tail swishing. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Oh, what else do we do to this thing? This guy is losing something here. Let's go to shading. Yeah, as we get later in the animation, this thing kind of like just outputs nothing. Or no. No, it does output something. Never mind. My bad. I think it's just moving a little too fast, actually. Ah, that's on always. Oh, compositing. Okay, well, this is going to change a few things. Oof. Okay, well, yeah, that changed a few things, alright, yeah. Okay, we're going to have to change just a couple things. Oh, boy. See, I didn't know that everything was kind of like a little bit bright there. We're going to have to move that on down there. That's not so good. Okay, so that's not supposed to happen. This stuff is wacky. This is this does a couple illegal things for Blender. Like, you're not supposed to be able to be putting in oh no. Okay, never mind. You can. There we go.
Hey chat,
Okay.
can you swish your
Much
tail?
better.
Me and Puka definitely are good at it.
Definitely. Hmm. Well, definitely bright. There's that circle. Jeez. Like, you can't see any of that. Alright, so now we can do a search, math, and then we kind of want to bring down this speed here. We want to do a divide by. We want to divide it by at least by 2 or something like that. And that'll bring down the speed of that animation there. We might want to bring up the scale a tad too. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's give that a save. Get more chips. Let me try turning the character towards the back towards the camera. I don't know. Give me this. There it is. There we go. Nope. That's not gonna work. That one. Rotate X 180. Does that help or does it hurt? I don't know. I think the bloom on these guys needs to turn down a bit though. Like this. Let's do a render image here really quickly so that way we can adjust how much bloom there is. 'Cause I can't really see that here. Plus, it is very bright. That could help out. Yeah, that's a better position, even though it's not really pointed at the circle. I'm going to move it back. Nah, that seems pretty good. We got the pumpkins in there. That was one of our nodes. We do want to add in a campfire. Just a normal campfire. That's kind of what really set me on this thing. It's like, oh, I could make a better campfire. I think I know how to do it too. Let's go to the asset browser and let's grab a campfire. Deconstructed. Soul campfire. Seems pretty good. And then I want to make a ring of stones around it. But I also want to get that into the node space as well. And I feel like that's a better campfire right there. I like that campfire. It's a little bit more organic. Okay. What did I want to add to this? I wanted to add stones, and I also wanted to add the new fire node thingy that I made as well. Because I want to grab file, append. I'm going to grab the fire here, object, cube. There we go. Fire cubes. There we go. We're going to bring you over to here. And we're going to actually reduce the size. Geometry nodes. We need to control the size of you. Size of you. There we go. There we go. And we're going to put you inside here. Okay, and then we want these little particles to also increase in number and quantity and brightness. Yeah, that adds quite a bit to the fire. So what do we need to do for you? We need to increase your quantity, density, and then we're going to want to add some seeds in here as well for noise texture W. Seconds. We're going to add this into as a add. And that should change the W value of that. Good enough. Alright, texture. Shading. Give you a save. Alright, now we want to kind of also bring down the scale of these things. There we go. What's the Z value on this thing? Oh, you don't do anything, so not you. Set material, set position, Z value here. think that'll help out. Think it's our destiny. What would happen if we kind of offset it a little bit for the X and Y value too? Oh. Kind of goes off into another direction. I kind of like that. Seems to do well. Although the embers don't seem to be doing the right direction sometimes. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Adds in a little bit of ember stuff there. Very good. Seems good. What else do we want to do to this? Now that we have the fire in there, we're not really going to get the icicle in, I don't think. Unless we add a little bit of snow onto the ground. We could do that. Why not? Why don't we add a little bit of snow to the ground? See if we can kind of like separate it from everything else. Alright, so... I want assets, not snow. Snow cover. I want you to pick different ground cover.
Hey chat, anyone want to play some D&D? You should roll a D20 and see what happens. We can do anything with our imagination.
Anything at all. At all. Snow chunk size. Bring those down a little bit. Density max. Density min. Oh. In scale. wondering... So that's scale there. Alright, these might need to be moved up. Why is simple ground cover? Max scale, distance. Hmm. Something's not right here. Something is not right here. Geometry nodes. Trees to ground. That's better. Okay. Yeah, the snow is not, sitting on top of the grass. It was just kind of like, underneath a little bit. That actually does pretty well. I like that. Let's bring this up a little bit. Alright, now we have that. Let's go ahead and add more snow into the area. Snow to ground. I'm wondering... Maybe I could also do some of the snow on the trees, but just... Basically what I would need to do is just copy this guy. Put it over here. Spread it out like that. And just tell it to, instead of simple ground cover, trees. And that kind of puts snows in the trees. Oh, that was pretty good. Darn. Oh, heck, would you look at that? This needs to have a different type of noise value to it. Density, snow chunk, fill, snow to ground. Yeah, there's no W scale. Why not? Something silly here. Not sure what. Snow cover, snow cover. You want to go into land is what you want to be in. It's got to go somewhere. Somewhere around here is the Boolean to fill. Here, multiply to... What, this? Ah, there it is. There it is. There's the W value. That's what we wanted. Let's do a little bit of save. Oh, no, we want save. There we go. Very good, very good, very good. We're doing good. We've got snow. Now we could actually add icicles to things. Do I want to add them to the tree? Do I want to add them to the cabin that I want to make? What type of house should I grab? Should I grab the new type of house that I created a while ago? Like, I've got 3 different types of procedural houses. Oh! Do I just want to make a tent of some sort? Let's take a look at our houses that we have available. I'm gonna have to open up another one here. Procedural. Let's take a look at what we have. So we have our first house that we ever made, which is kind of terracey. With a little bit, it has a lot of wrong with it. A lot of wrong with it. This is our other one that we made, which is okay. It has at least some windows in some predictable positions. And it has a nicer roof on top of it. And then there's the new house section that I made. Let's go to here. We have house 3. House 3 is... I don't know, I'm not sure if it's log cabin-y enough. And I've forgotten how this guy even works. I might grab house 2 just because it's a little bit more familiar to work with. Extra buildings. What is this one? Cross. Ooh, I got an idea. What if I kind of made some sort of ruins around the area? Oh, that might be a good idea. Okay, so we take these pillars that we have, and then... yeah, let's grab the pillars that we have. I like this idea. Alright. I like it. Let's grab it. Thank you very much for the follow there, Subsurge. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and import those items. Like, let's bring in search. We want to grab... nope, that's not how that works. Asset browser. Asset browser. We want to grab Ross. Yeah. We'll bring in this dilapidated cross thing that I created a while back. And then... let's spin you around. Right round, baby. Like a record, baby. Round, round, round. Like a record. Bring that in. Now I want to spin you. Like a record. Baby round. Alright, now we want to bring in those pillars. Pillars. There they are. Rotate Z 90. There we go. Let's see what we can bring on in. Like, we should probably bring these pillars in a little bit closer. I have no no controls on these things, do I? What did I even do? Okay, so the grid is this. Let's bring in these guys. And then... yeah, okay. Alright, so we have these pillars. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. Grab X. I like those pillars. A little bit floaty is just fine. I'm okay with that. Let's bring these guys in a little bit. Nope, that's why. There we go. That's nice. I like that. Then we're kind of doing this in a conductive there. And then I can bring in... the one thing I've never used, ever. I have never used my tent. Bring that on in. There we go. So, a long time ago, I made a tent. Long time ago. And it's just basically a bed with a little bit of a cover on top of it. I can just put this down there. It's just like, oh, okay. Very nice. I like that. Let's give this guy save Roni. What else would I want to do with this place? I want to scale this up a bit. Over here. Yeah, maybe put it a little bit into the fog there. There we go. Well, now I don't really have a place to put the icicles. Well, I could try. I could try putting in the icicles on like some of these ruined areas here. Let's see what that looks like. I'm not fully convinced that that's going to be doing anything good, but let's try.
Come with me.
Layout. Let's put... where did I put these pillars at? Ah, there's the pillars. The pillars, the cross, and the tent bed all need to go into land. Let's do save, file, and append. Alright, so yeah, these guys are pretty large. So I'd have to at least shrink them down a little bit in order to fit onto these guys. Let's see what controls we can give them. The cones, I'm gonna need... oh, wait, no, they're there. They're there. Okay. So the height is going to need to come down a bit. Or rather, up a bit. Because we want them to be tiny icicles. The base is going to be a bit smaller. Okay, and then the max base is going to be a bit smaller as well. We want to increase the cube, or decrease the cube size.
You're free.
1.1. Let's see here. Value? Value. Yeah, let's do a value. Value, and see what danger this kind of, like, puts us in. We're gonna go with a 0.05 for right now, spacing. And then plug that in as this cube size. And I think it'd be best if I just typed in these numbers here. So all this Bezier curve needs to go away, vertices. And I want to bring in some ice cubes at least right here. Okay, that does pretty well. And now we need to bring down the size even further. Let's do a 0.03, 0.01. Okay, seems pretty good. Something's lagging me out on that. Let's go back a 0.03 for the cube size. Let's do voxel amount of 128. That should help out a bit. Much better. I think that does okay. I mean, yeah, actually. Okay, I was wrong. Like, I was thinking that this wouldn't look great just because of the color, but, I mean, the red kind of blends the stuff in there. It almost looks like some of the ice is holding up the pillar, which is kind of cool. Alright. I thought it was going to look bad. It doesn't. It doesn't look terrible. Well, now that I have this kind of scene already, like, built up quite a bit, what else does one want to add to it? I think that
Hey chat,
really
I want
like
Puka
this.
Googles too.
No, you don't. Puka Googles? Goggles. 1-0. One. Puka Googles. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do with this. I mean, it feels pretty complete, honestly. All I've got to do, really, is make sure that the clouds can kind of, like, repeat themselves properly. Like timing multiplier. We're going to have to up the timing on that. So it starts off here with the cloud covered, and then it needs to go about to here with the cloud partially covered. What about there? So if we go from here to here, it doesn't seem quite right. Huh. X, Y. X, it doesn't quite do exactly the loop that I want it to. I wonder why that is. It almost looks like it's repeating in a weird enough pattern to not. Well, the wave pattern is kind of failing on me. Not exactly what I was going for. Oh well. Oh well. I think we'll live. Ah, all right. I like it. I really do like it. Just making a cool little scene. Just a quick little animation for absolutely no reason. I like it. I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna call it good. I think I want to run into some games or something. I feel I want to end on a high note of feeling accomplished of something. We're gonna do that. Well, what do I want to run into then? I mean, I guess I could finish up the Corn Kids. Should I? Shouldn't I? I'm gonna finish up the Corn Kids, or do I want to continue playing some of the games we've been building up on, kind of like Dungeons of Eternity? Oh, Just Shapes and Beats, Black Mesa. Wonder if there's any new releases on Dungeons of Eternity, though. That's right, I didn't bring up my Discord. I wonder if that one was the thing that was killing everything. Let's find out, because if it does happen... Ooh. No. Not gonna happen. I want... I want to grab a library, and I want to see if there's any updates for, like, Dungeons of Eternity or something like that. DLC. Doesn't look like there's any new stuff. Do I start working on a new game? Do I finish up an old game? Do I play a little bit of Synth Riders? Let me ask Foxo. How do we do that? Foxo. I can do a Foxo, and then I can just ask Foxo, should I play Dungeons of Eternity?
TH3 Puka is asking me a question. They ask Foxo, should I play Dungeons of Eternity? I'm sorry. Did you say something? I wasn't caring.
Oh, okay, fine. Jeez, goodness sakes, bro. Way to shoot that down. Alright, fine. Foxo. Well, I can't ask Foxo again for another full minute. Yeah, let's play a little Synth Riders. I haven't played any of that by myself, nor do I know what type of music is on there. Yeah, we can do a bit of that. Alright, hold on. I need to move the chair. So we're gonna move this too. Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh no. Let's get things set up for that. Oof. Wow, there is so much stuff on my desk. So much stuff. Click, click, click. Where's my cord? And this one needs to go into the power strip here. One of these directions. There we go. One of these directions. Yeah, that needs to move up to the side too. Good. Plug this in. Let's get our orientation rate. Okay. Then we'll want to make sure that everything is connected up to the headset. Everything is connected up to the headset. And the audio should be coming through properly here. Yes. Alright, good. We're going to need to get rid of our projects too, because we had up all those projects. You just get rid of them here. Of course I switch around my hands. No, I want to get rid of it. And then, no, I want to exit. Yeah, save. Okay, that's good. That'll go away here pretty soon. Go away. Maybe I should have said don't save. Go away. There we go. Then we want to get rid of this. Ow! Go away. Good. Good, good. Alright, everything is back to normal. Normal. Everything's back to normal. Yeah, I kind of do. But I probably should at least follow advice of somebody else on stream. Why is this terrible? Hold on. Exit VR. Alright. Check, check. Steam Link, yes. Audio, music is still okay. That is still square. Why is that square? This shouldn't be square. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with you. Dismiss. Alright. Okay. Now let's go back in. No. I need this to be full screen. Okay. Alrighty. I'm unsure why that's not working properly. Go away, Discord, please. Thank you. Play area, dense grid. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm trying to figure out why this is not showing what I want it to. It's got it. It's got to. Okay. Go away. Come back. Okay, so you've got to change square somehow. Somehow you've got to change out of the square. Why are you square? Gotta figure this out. I'm not quite certain what's going on here, and I feel like I'm going to try something else. I'm going to try completely shutting down the headset. Completely shutting down the headset. Completely shutting down... and see if that helps. Exit Steam. Yes, okay. I'm going to turn back on the headset. Okay, headset's turning back on. Turn back on Steam. And just restart the whole darn thing. Hi. Who did what? Oh, that was one of the bags again. Alright. Okay. Still good-ish. Apparently it's just going to be square, and I'm unsure exactly why that is, but it's what I have. I'm hoping that this changes when we go into a game, but there really isn't any other reason of why it's going to be like this. Yeah. And let's hope that when we get into Synth Riders, that'll change. There is a weird box now around here. It follows the meta area, kind of. That is an interesting box that it now has. Where's desktop and Synth Riders? Where we at? Synth Riders. Update. Downloading. You shouldn't be too much. Now we chat? Yeah, we have chat on. Good. Making sure. Alright, now let's go ahead and get the change over to Synth Riders.
Hey chat, I'm rolling something out for you. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you a hint, but I will never give you up, never going to let you down, never going to turn around and desert you.
Desert you. Synth Riders. Let's do that. And that should change the title and should change everything else. Okay, good. Desert you. Foxo doesn't know what he's saying. Focus. And there we go. And let's see what Synth Raiders will give us. There it is. And I can literally play a level that I can enjoy. Oh, I want to get rid of the music too. Uh-oh. Ouch. Coming in and exploding me. How dare you? All right. Now let's see what we have on our screen. Okay, so it's not terrible. We at least have this going for us. Settings, social, online. Where? Oh yeah, settings. There we go. We'll be a little bit floaty, but that's fine. Solo play. What do we got? It's only on easy. Only on easy. What is hardware store? The hardware store. All right. At least this will work. Oh, yeah. Down. I was out and out of my and tell me the news. And screws. Don't have to since last June. It'll been soon. I can't wait. No, I can't wait. They gonna open up that door. I'm going hardware store. I have to be first in line. Be Joe mine. Pathetically. Every day I'm going to get a ball peen hammer free. I can't wait. No, I can't wait. And they're gonna open up that door. I'm going to the hardware store. Going to the hardware store. Look at all that stuff. Hooah! Now I mentioned. Wait, no, I can't wait. When they gonna open up that door? Going to the, hardware store. Going to the, going, hardware store. Awesome. Oh, it's been forever since I actually finished one of those songs. Wow. Good. All right, return home. Sweet. Oh, that doesn't have a sound. I'm sorry. Well, let's fix that. Oh, I'm so silly. Synth Riders. There we go. Should I do that again? Be all mine. All right. Well, now it has audio. Whoops. Doesn't look like there's Blue Man Group or anything like that. Blue Man. Nope. Well, I'm trying to think of something else that I kind of like. I don't know. Warcraft. That'd be weird if that was there. Okay, so that's not there. I don't know. What if I put in the word game? Build our machine. No. Link. What about Link? Or Zelda? That is not System of a Down. But I appreciate that is not Link. I mean, no, that's not System of a Down. Nintendo. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's coming on in. Spider Monkey. Hello, Spider Monkey. Ha, here's a meme one. Okay. Up. Wii. Okay, so Wii is no. Okay, so Nintendo is a no. Ah, there are so few songs. Fox. Deltarune. Killing it. Let's go. Megalovania. Is there anything other than Master? Favorites. What do I have in my favorites? I have to buy that one? Never mind. Castlevania. That's at least something. Let's do that one. There's only one mode for this one. Oh, well, that one screwed up. Ah. Restart. Well, that one sucked. I screwed that up terribly. bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whew. That was something. Very specific days, of course. Turn home. Oh. Well, Captain Jack. Oh, what about Daft Punk? Pentatonics. I forgot about them. Derezzed. Oops.
Oof, I have a hoodie on. I need to take off the hoodie. Give me a second. Well, that's silly. I think what accidentally happened is I had knocked out the cord. How much power do I have? I'm at 57%. Okay. Hooah! A maze of glorious sounds, right? Where are we scrolling? Oh, scanning condoms. Let's see here. I need to reset. There we go. Return home. Oh, maybe one more song and I want to move on to dungeons. Faster, stronger. Technology. What about Mega Man? Mega. Mega Man. Nothing? I'm sorry. What? Maybe Mega Spaceman? Nothing. Alright, fine. I'm disappointed. Trying to think of some popular video game songs. Star Fox. No Star Fox. Oh, goodness sakes. I don't know. What are some other popular ones? Mario. Just put in Mario. What? I searched Mario and I get this? Can't escape. Why not? We'll play it on expert. This is a poor decision. Everybody do the Mario. in terms of my skill for expert. I died, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares when you're having fun? Oh. Sonic. Yes. Yes. Says it's only easy, but whatever. Yeah. Running around at the speed of sound. To go, gotta follow my rainbow. Thinking around, gotta keep moving on. Rise ahead, one thing to find out. Keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Understanding what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Follow me and we will escape from the city. I'll be it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Me to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. We're talking around every turn. Trust your feet. Got to live and learn. Make it through. Options got one thing to do. Think what lies ahead. Nothing guessing, follow my plan instead. Maybe just not you. I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Get through to you. Follow me. Follow me. Make it through. Oh yeah. Well, that didn't feel easy. I'm sorry. I'm glad I lived through it because, oh my gosh, if I failed on an easy. Easy. Enable practice mode, huh? No fail, no walls. Haloed notes? I don't know what haloed notes is. Vanish notes. Oh no. Hit target. Note jump speed. Small hit area. One-handed only. Nah. Oh, what would be another one? Another good song. Let me take a look at my favorites then. Eden, got you. Oh yeah, that's right. What time is it? It's almost 6. Yeah, I wanted to do some dungeon. Yeah. Let's do some dungeon instead. Insert tail swish. I need to get that command back. There was a command that had that had you were able to just use tail swish and it would show up on screen at least. Let me change up a few things. Let me go to Dungeons for the title. And let's exit out of here. And then we want to synth exit game. And we want to do. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to check to see that window. Okay, that window is irritating. It is irritating. I'm wondering if I should restart a few things again. If Dungeons does not work properly. Let's go ahead and go to desktop. I don't have bells on my thing. We want to go to home. Dungeons of Eternity. There we go. Play. And we'll see what shows up. We're gonna try one thing and see about another. Because this may not work. Because for some reason this isn't getting out of box mode. Uh-oh. Everybody thinks that it's time yet, but it's not. It's very much not time yet. Uh-oh, who's heading on out? Alright, well, you take care. Oh, what was bright? Okay, so we have that problem. Let's go to here. Yeah, see, this is the problem here. It's still in box mode. It shouldn't be. Oh. Why is that dark? Oh, that's because... No. That needs to go away. So this is still in box mode. Let's try something. I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of this. And then I'm going to grab live. And then... Where's live at? Oh, okay. Hold on. Monitor 1. Here we go. Alright, we're going to have to exit out of live, I think. No. Let's try from here. Search. Live. Alright, that'll bring up the main window. And hopefully not give us 2 chat windows. And then we want to grab... Mau. Here. Mixed reality capture. No. First person stabilizer. Yes. Nope. Crud. Dang it. Of course I did it again. Did it again. Launch. I am silly. First person stabilizer. Start first person stabilizer.
Hey chat,
That is
TH3
terrible.
Puka likes to fart to the song Poker Face.
That is terrible. Oh my gosh. That is not good. Options, visuals, graphics settings.
Auto detect. Okay. Whoa. Hello. Stop turning. Stop turning. Thank you. Image sharpening. No. That one. Yeah, that's still terrible. Animated sky. Physics. No. Sound controls. No. Configure holstering. No. Dungeon level info. Location main menu is joinable. No. Okay, so I'm going to try again with killing a bunch of options because that's crazy that this is not actually working properly. Like, this should be working fantastically, but no. I have to. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to go to VR, and we are going to figure this darn thing out. All right, somewhere in here is an option. Oh, 0. It's 0. Somewhere in here is the ability to change it from
Hello,
square.
Raiders. Please grab a pair of wings and a bag of dust. You're all going to be fairies from now on. Avoid any horses wanting to give you a contract. I wouldn't believe them.
Square mode. Welcome on in, Blooming. How's it going? Good to see you.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Puka says you need to follow at Blooming 3665. Click on at Blooming 3665's name.
And typically resolved by the following methods. Adjust the window scaling. Text scaling. Want the empty space in your desktop. No. There is no square setting for this. Pretty sure about that. What? No, you are gonna freaking move. Oh. You are gonna freaking move. Okay, there we go. All right, minimize. Okay. Full screen. No. Dock VR view. Menu. Both eyes. No. Left eye. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Bloomin', how you doing? Good to see ya, yo. I want to. I think that's gonna be good. Yeah. There we go. That's much better. That's gonna be a heck of a lot better. Because having that small view from the normal game is unacceptable. Hello, 57. We didn't know you went into streaming. Yeah, they've been rating in a couple of. Happy, good to see ya. Was training a new guy, so I had to be away for most of the day. Well, I was doing a bunch of a lot of everything, doing some MEGABONK, doing some animation, ran into some synth riders a little bit here too. Finding out that easy doesn't actually mean easy. It means expert. Oh, goodness sakes. Alright, now it works. Now we can just do about an hour of this, I think. Alright, now hopefully you're able to see everything too. And then we just need to get the audio working with this thing. Nope. Good. Full screen application needs to change to Dungeons of Eternity. Alright, there we go. Good. Let's try that then. And then double check to make sure the stream is seeing everything properly. Yes, it is. Except for that little window in the center. Alright, full screen application is coming through nicely. Might want to turn that down just a tad. Good. And then that's coming through there. Good. Good. Crashed out too hard. Alright. Did you see some A/B testing was made where if you disable crossplay, you get much more friendly players? Oh, okay. So basically, you gotta blame all the console people, and the PC people are a lot nicer. Oh yeah, if you're in console, yeah, a lot of jerks on the console. I mean, PC Master Race has its reasons, yo. Alright, we want to do multiplayer with friends. With friends. For some reason, you guys, one of you guys has this game, just give me a friend on Steam and I'll accept you on in. Bloodthirsty. Literally, yes. I mean, I'm half kidding. Let's see here. I mean, if I were to say that I'm half kidding, does that even make it even better? Like, that still means that I'm half not kidding. Like, it still means that I'm like, oh, yeah, it's fully true. It's fully true. It doesn't make it any better. It just exposes me for who I am. A terrible person that hates the undead. Oh, man, did I say that? Sandstorm. Oh, I hate scorpions. Oh, no. Last time I did Critter Dungeon, no. You just seemed, you were howling out, and I wanted you to be happy with time with it and me. I mean, yeah, it was pretty much just free loadout, and I would get killed. Free loadout, and I would get killed. Like, I would have to avoid both robots and people, and I wasn't getting anywhere. Alright. Do I want a regular dungeon? Yeah, I kind of want a regular dungeon. How big is this guy? Seems pretty good. Let's go to it. Or do we want to do... Yeah, let's go to it. There we go. Apparently, I'm this good at the game. I don't feel like I'm that good at the game. Tier 4. Ugh. I'm very close to finishing my project. Reset and your progress is square one.
Double pretty. Double pretty.
Alright. Get back into this game. Hey. Hey, move. Do not do that.
Dog was laying on top of my legs, and I was just like, I can't move. And I don't want to step on any puppies. That's for sure. Oh, I forgot all of my potions. I'm potionless. All I got is a worthless gem. Worthless gem. Nothing in here. Oh, no. Ooh, I got a key. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got a bone cutter, it was called. Ah. Come on. Gotcha. Jeez. Well, was that it? Just 2 bats gave me all that trouble? Yeah, that's why I don't feel like I'm that good at this game. It's just like those bats really get at me. And that's a lot of bat for just this big room here. You serious right now? Gem. Do. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. Nope. I know what's coming. Ah! Nope, I'm dead. Yeah. Wow. Okay, yeah, I got 1 hit by something that held me down. Come on. Tell me I failed. Siege 13 times on Hunt Shadows. You're dying and losing loot gear. Yeah, but if you're not making any progress, I mean, if you're not making any progress, I mean, it is really frustrating. Nope. Alright, let's try this again. Potion. Coins. Nope. Okay, I thought there was, It's nice that, these randomize a little bit. Depending on, yeah, it randomizes a little bit on top of everything else. There we go. Good. Oh, that's an explosion barrel. No, it's not. Isn't that an exploding spider, though? Uh-oh. There's a problem here. Recenter. That was weird. Okay. Getting that back and forth again on this. It only happens on this game. There's a little bit like I'm unable to move forward. Like I do a bit of a moonwalk back and forth, and then I can't move from the spot. I wonder if that's what caught me. I'm gonna blame the game for me losing. Let's go back this way, the place that we died at. Yeah, there it is again. Okay, what is wrong with that? Okay, good. Oh my gosh. What? Heh! Explosion axe for the win! There we go. Take care of that spider. There's one more. And I see an explosion barrel over here. Whew. Ha! Sticky, but ain't gonna stay. Alright, there we go. I feel a little redeemed on that. Seems good. I don't see anything of keyish nature around here, or a little bit more coin. Oh, goodness. Oh, there we go, key. Speaking of, we got 2 doors. Let's head to the right. Ooh, key. Gotta look in that water a little bit more. Oh gosh! Dog came up on me and I was just like scared of it. Ouch. Ah, shoot. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Poison barrels. Those barrels are what really get me, too. The ice things and the webs, I can avoid those. And anything that happens with those, it's kind of my fault. But, those barrels just come up out of nowhere. Get the coins. Good, good. Good, good, good. Alright, is there any other way out of here? Looks like a dead end. That's good. That means we've explored this section. Alrighty. Let's head this way. Chapter 1 box seems awfully narrow. Chapter 1 box. What? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by Chapter 1 box?
Hey, chat. Bands are
There it
totally
goes again.
overrated.
I'm pressing forward and I'm going backwards. Yeah, that is a problem. Yeah, I'm pressing forward and I'm going backwards. That's... Does it not know where my head is? It's like it doesn't know where my head is. Is there a recenter mechanism for this? Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Yeah, I push forward and I don't go... It doesn't know where my head is. So if I face this way, what happens? Ah, I still get the same problem. Okay. Interesting. What? Nope, I'm still getting the problem. Well, I'm gonna have to do this with the handicap then. I have very little ability to move forward. So, we're just gonna press forward. But, yeah, there's... Well, we're gonna press forward, but it's not gonna work. We're gonna press on forward, but pressing forward doesn't work. Alright. I think maybe if I just go side to side most of the time, it will do okay. Like if I go side to side like this, strafing all the time, it might work. Like never go forward. Always strafe. Ooh. Oh, for goodness sakes. Wow. Jeez, get off of me. Come on. Where are we? Stay down. Stay down. Oh, no you don't. Ha! All right. By the way, I picked up Titan Isles because it's one big sale. Oh, okay. We should probably make a 4-stack with you. Okay. Has... Good to hear. I mean, I haven't heard anything for over a week. Oh yeah, that's right. That's not the key receiver. That's the key key taker. That's the key taker, not the giver. What key? I haven't ran into a chest. I haven't ran into a chest. Oh. Okay. Oh no! Okay. Going sideways still doesn't work either. No, that's full too. Okay. Cute. Let's go this way. Nothing. Whoa, here we go. Here's something to use the keys on. Oh, shit. And I got a key. Cute. Are you a mimic? No. 250. Blue glow. Legendary ballista. Ooh, I got a legendary ballista. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Doobie-doobie-doo. Open. There we go. What? Yeah. It's like a third time that I got a legendary so far. Apparently these things level up depending on which scale you're at. Because I got a unique, just a regular, no, rare. I got a rare, and it was better than one of my legendaries. So these things scale up as you go to different levels. Okay, I don't think you're a mimic. There we go, 150. Haste potion. Male garb costume. Got another one. Ooh. Oh, another key. Got another key. Never gonna run out of key. Always have key. All the key, every key. No. Okay, so do we have another door over here? Kind of. There's gotta be like a lever somewhere or something like that, right? Okay. What? Good. Got it. Alright, where is the lever? I think it was like behind a statue or something. Not important. We have 550 gold. Hell yeah. It's pretty good. Ah, here we go. I think it's behind here. Yeah, it's behind here. Good, good, good. Hello. Alright, I don't think you're a mimic. 125 coins. Yeah, he's been in the hospital since the 4th. Right. Oh, he's been in the hospital since the 4th? Oh, okay, so that's why I didn't hear anything. Gosh. Okay. Well, I'm glad to actually finally hear something. Phew. Alright, now we gotta head back. We have a key to replace the one we just used. Now we have 5 of 5 keys again. Jeez. Whoa. Oh. It's down. Alrighty, so now we need to come into this room, but we gotta find the key. Key is gonna be in probably... Which room? Is it this way that I need to go? I think it's this way. Whoa. There he is. Ow! Crap! Move, 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 move! Come on! Gotcha. Come on. Oh. Not what I was going for. Whoa. Okay. Come here. Tch. Oh, that was hilarious. Some of the hidden features of this game are fantastic. That's not a bug, that's a feature. Oh, key. Right, give me that. Do. Map! Give me that. Actually, show me where I've been. Oh, okay, so that was the starting room. The extra room, I think I've been there too. Alright, yeah, I've been to both of those chests. So I have to the left and to the right. So when I open up the key, I want to go to the left. Nothing in here. And you. Chest. Hello, chest. Are you Mimic? No. $150 coins. Quad damage potion. Gosh, I'd get a lot of money. Unique javelin. Okay. Then we will go ahead. Get the heck over to the key place. Is this the right way or is this back straight? That's the beginning. I know I'm dumb. I'm just going to make sure the audio is coming through. Yeah, audio is coming through. Okay, good. This way? Forget which way. Map. Yes. Nope. There we go. Ha ha ha. That got me. Well, I think our little problem with moving forward has finally subsided. And when I say that, it's not going to actually subside. Well, that was a small room. $150 no scope, or $180 no scope. Without the 180. $360 no scope, meaning I'm heading to the same direction. Nope, I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, so we want to go to the left, was it? Forward. Forward here. Yeah, it is kind of to the left. Alright. Gosh, come on. Gotcha. Oh, trap. Nope. Nope. Gotcha. Good. Good. Alright, let's see if there's anything lootable this direction. Doesn't look like it. Might as well just head back. Alrighty. Good. Killings. Ooh, there's a wall there. Lever. Oh yeah, that's right. Lever's across the bridge, isn't it? No, come here. Thank you. What? Yeah. Aw, I was hoping that moving my arms would actually do that too. It doesn't. Key. Alrighty. Don't you dare turn into a mimic on me. Quad potion. Alright, so we got a bunch of damage potions. Unique shiv. We got enough potions for this this run around here. We don't have an invisibility potion. So hopefully we don't run into a problem with an ice demon. That's gonna be our downfall for sure. Alrighty. This is the big one. We're in this room. Okay. Ooh. Nothing in there. Okay. Coin. If you hear that squeaking, that is the puppy. What are we at? 37. All right. Alright, good.
Hey chat, I just want to randomly
Good.
shout out Happy Wolf. Sassy or Snarky, can you do that for me?
Shout
Nice that
out.
Happy Wolf is in here.
I wonder if they are happy. Woof
Foxo
woof, you should
likes
follow
wolf.
them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Are we kidding right now? Whoa. Ow. I don't... excuse me? There we go. Knew it. Gotcha. Come on. There we go. Whew. That is why you explore this area before you start up the problems. Okay. So, we're going to need to run our... Well, do we want to be down here? It might be advantageous to be down here, because we then can run around to where all these places here. Nah, let's head upstairs. Okay. Oh, you can just hit A to activate it. Oh, it sounds like we're gonna have to. Oh! Let's not! Oh, we are definitely getting up there. $75. Oof. Oh boy. Ah, come on. Ouch. Turn around. Ah! Really? Come on. Oh, jeez, no! Oh, I was just straight up devoured and dead. Oh. We're going down here. Oh, frickin' A. Come on. Okay. Come on, move! Ugh. Jeez. Come on, stick. Come on. Are you gonna die anytime soon? Finally! Well, it's nice to know that I have a few lives as a single player. Goodness sakes. Whoops. Okay, it's right over there. Bone. What? Bone. Key. Alright, where's the other ping ping? Alright, there it is. Alright. Move forward, thank you. Good, good, good. When you get straight up devoured, there's no saving on that. That is just straight up dead. Cute. So you gotta find some cover. Good to know. Oh, returning to outpost. Whew. Good, good. What did we get in the legendary ballista? Ballista. Over here. No, okay. Nope, don't need any of those. Toss these up there at least. Good. Oh, those finally stayed. Cute, okay. Oh, gold. 23,000. Oh, okay. Fabricate gear. What do we get? Fire damage, critical, and attack power. What do we have on our persons? Avatar, we got male. Hey, that's sparkly. I like it. Oh, we got something else. What else did we get? A blue. Cyan sus. Purple. Oh, do. Loadouts. Oh, we don't have a ballista. Okay, interesting. Alright then, well let's fabricate a ballista and put that into our armory. Fabricate. Does it have a chance for fire, or what? Apparently it's a chance for fire. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's the javelin one that we're working with, and there's the other one there. Okay. Okay. I gotta go and check this on the range. Oof. Nope. Alright. Which way is the store? Store is this way, okay. Starting to get the idea of this layout. Hey, Robo. Sorry to get you up.
Won't let you down.
He just manifests the mug to bring it in.
Laura's only use bows. Hey, whatever works.
Absorb. Absorb? The heck is absorb? What is absorb? I don't know what you mean by that. Alrighty. Well,
Style matters, even in battle.
colored pants, purple pants.
Sometimes the smallest change makes the
Rogue
biggest
3.
difference.
Heroic 2. Nope, nope, nope.
Decisions.
Boots.
You look good either way.
Well, let's at least do the thing that we have to do.
Go show off a little.
Hi, Nova. Just go, boy. Go, boy. Yes. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. Ruff, ruff. Alrighty. I think that's pretty good for today. I did like what, seven hours just about of streaming today. 6.5. Actually. Okay. Where is that range? I want to practice range. I think it's this way. No? Commons Tower. I don't know what the Commons Tower is for. Other than lore. Lore! There we go. Combat training. Here we go. There's not that auto fire property on here. Interesting. Okay. Takes quite the steady hand to do that. Nope. Now, if I have both hands on here, does it have any sort of Oh, there is no second grip. It is just one-handed. There is nothing else. So if I want to steady my hand, it's basically just me doing this. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I want to head on out because I got to feed these puppies, and then I got to do some picture editing. I did a photo shoot today, or yesterday actually. I did a photo shoot yesterday, and I've got to edit the photos because there were some puppies I needed to take pictures of. Christmas cards is what people wanted, so I got to edit those up before today ends, for sure. Lifesteal? Maybe. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Let's see here. Alright, let's go ahead and exit out of this. Exit game. Yes. Let's head back to regular reality. You are not helping by being right there. Alright, but move out of the way. Okay. Let's get back to this voice. Let's get back to motion normal. Okay. Back to motion normal. Get out of VR. Okay. Close window. Get. Go. Get. Alright, let's see who we are rating. Title. Preview. Raid buttons. There we go. Raid buttons. That's what we're going for. Raid buttons. Yum. Let's see here. Looks like. Let's see here. Where are we going to go? Mm-mm. Roles. Who said what? No, if you want to do Titan Isle or something else tomorrow. Yeah, we can try Titan Isle. Sounds like a good idea. I know. We'll go off this way. We'll do some art. We were doing a bunch of art today.
Hey chat,
We'll head off this
Sassy is so
direction.
sassy.
Let's get that raid message up. We want to do emojis, raid message. The Foxbox Brigade raid, even if you don't have the emojis, the text will be fine. Should put in like two messages instead of just those, so that way people can just copy the other one with general emojis. Take care. Goodbye. Twitch.
said pretty.